Dai, parti. Ok. Good. And after 3 hours of playing Codm, now we relax in the Grymforge. Bang, bang. But now I'm gonna play Codm next month. I'm gonna play Codman. They won't listen me, so now okay, listen. Oh, we are here. We are here. We are here. We are here. Thanks. Anche the fight. After after now I'm gonna play something with my ladies. You want this or like this? I know you want this. Like this. Hello, fight from Shadowheart. We are all here, Ozzy. Okay. After be a noob in. We are gonna fight now with Nair. I don't know. I want to save
Step
this
lightly.
guy. I sweat. To t-shirt playing Codm today. I almost have forgot to play.
Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take
See,
long.
you see.
I feel his shadow. I
I
heard
told you I have a
name
juicy. I have a
whispered.
juicy.
The rock shivered.
Catherick Thorm,
Yeah,
a familiar name.
The Ketheric Thorms are blessed to see many. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs.
Smash
It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
She is really beautiful.
I know not, so I say not.
Okay. She is na. See, she's beautiful. We work with Tarlac now, okay? Però prima
Where to?
lo facciamo dopo, o li ammazziamo dopo. Li ammazziamo prima o li ammazziamo dopo? Andiamo su. abbiamo un sacco di robe da fare qua. Non dico niente, cioè andiamo prima ad ammazzare la gente, però qua volevo fare una cosa, ma un'altra volta. Allora, l'occhio lo avrei già sconfitto.
Keep your distance, Star.
Peel your balls like
Abbiamo
potatoes
deciso
if
di
you don't
ammazzare
move.
questa
And
volta.
you
No,
better
perché
hope that's the
voglio
worst.
provare a salvarlo. Va, guardiamo questa cosa.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Boys, vedo che sei pigliuri.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gick the slip.
Slip. Tanto a lei lo uccidiamo adesso. Lo facciamo fare, ma adesso lo
Crafty
uccidiamo.
little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
Scusa.
Here then. His bounty's yours.
Thank you.
Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts
I
or
am so
memories.
pain in the hand
Just an
for
echo
playing with
of
Narco
scars
today.
that never healed.
A true soul, eh?
You don't understand how much
Useless
pain in the
wreck
end I
overlook
have.
could have told me.
But
Glad
it was
you're here
fun.
to take
It was
responsibility.
very fun because
Tunnels
I
collapsed.
love Narco, I love Carla.
Trapped true soul near.
I love
He's
him
stuck in
because
there with poisoned geezers.
He's a good
We don't
friend.
get him out soon. It's both our heads.
Once in a month.
Place is older than bone dust. Previous
I
tenants
can't
left
play
a trap.
with
Dropped a
we
shit
got
ton
down,
of
I
metal
can't
once we
play with
dug a ways in.
No,
Get near out,
I
and you
swear
have the
now,
Absolute's blessing.
I
No
tried to
doubting
play
that.
Codem again. A little more. Not to stream with not
That's
to
so.
stream
Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
I want to una delle due.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Vabbè, dai. Salviamo. Al limite dopo vediamo. Perché se no li perde tutti
Slowest of you lot.
i nani. Non ce l'ho. Questa.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing, puppy!
Ok, andiamo.
What are you waiting for?
Devo rompere il palle.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Ah, è partita già così. No, 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 dai, Diodato, dai. Signore, abbiamo detto che vogliamo salvarlo. Stavolta non gli voglio tagliare la testa, dai. Abbiamo deciso che voglio salvarlo perché dovete fare gli stronzi. Signore del Signore. Ah no. Madre mia. detto che lo vogliamo salvare. Abbiamo deciso che lo vogliamo salvare. Che c'è? Cosa c'è? Allora, abbiamo detto... Allora, c'è troppa roba. Allora mettiamo questa.
Out of the way!
One spark and it will blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Let's move.
What are you waiting for?
No, 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 Sweepy, non hai
Blast
capito
the
proprio
thing to
niente.
bits! What are you waiting for?
Mannaggia, Ubadadain. Oggi non ce ne va bene, non ce ne va bene uno.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
Adesso noi dobbiamo stare fermi. E lui deve arrivare da solo.
True soul, please, let me explain.
Noi dobbiamo stare fermi. Vai.
Finally,
You see.
worthless slaves!
You see.
Your incompetence has
Yeah,
been
there
my
is
ruin!
blood, there is lust, there is a lot of violence, villain, bad things, and very, 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 very beautiful woman. Allora, adesso io non mi ricordo perché c'era un modo per... Allora, salviamo un'altra volta. Perché io lo voglio salvare, sto pirla. Dovrei stare
Beltron! No!
al limite lo riprendiamo. Ci servono questi però.
Thrin, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her.
Sì,
Me and
non è
mine
per
worked flat
l'italiano.
out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, True Soul.
Cosa?
Useless.
Near pities you, Thrin. Your errors and excuses.
I want to save you. I want to save
And
you.
your sorry
So,
end.
at least this time I wanted to save you.
Hells.
Your skull buzzes, and you see your own face through Nir's eyes.
Worthless, every last one. Their failures must be punished. True Soul, take their heads. The Absolute commands it.
No.
Nir will not be refused.
Lo facciamo.
Dwega, this True Soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
If it means getting paid, my blade is yours.
No. 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 Allora è quell'altra. We need to save this Mother Pipper. I don't know, but he is a very important person later when we go in the second part of the game. He help us, but I don't know with Mintara.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nier does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Allora. Ok, e fino a qua. Se fossimo in Honor Game non potremmo fare tutta sta roba. Ma... Ci proviamo?
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe.
Amore,
If he
facciamo tutte,
indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. You are a traitor. Dwega, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Nothing. It's not this. Madre di Dio. Qual è quella che lo salviamo? Giaia dal Galle. Cioè, gli taglio la testa a sto punto, perché mi ha rotto i coglioni, però... Questa poverina la facciamo volare 8 volte. Io mi immagino, tipo, questi NPC che sono pagati, no, tipo come i caporalati, no, pugliesi. Dici, ma quante volte mi devi far cadere su sto cazzo di lava? E allora,
You care for the weak true soul.
yes,
Most curious.
che non posso lasciare soffrire questi gnomi.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test. Yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Dwega, this true soul has betrayed us.
Cagare.
Let his blood prove your devotion.
Certo, come no. Allora. Dov'è lui? Là? Mo ti piglio. Mo ti piglio, stai là, Ti piglio, stai là. Tranquillo. prendere prima. Ok, testa a terra. A voi vi ammazzo.
On the way.
A voi vi ammazzo. Ho detto che vi ammazzavo. Popette. Facciamo popette.
Got this.
Yeah, we got this. Vieni amore. Uno. Due. Tre.
Swift and lethal.
Non sono arrivato.
That won't work.
Perché sei uno maledetto. Male. Sbagliato. No, vincono il primo movimento, ce l'ho ancora. Ora, uno è qua.
Need to stay focused.
Ah, sono un pirla. Ma dov'è? La vedo. Che si è nascosta.
Again.
Quanto lo odio. Ah, vedi dov'è? Mannaggia. Lo ripiglio. No. Hello, ti sono mancato? Sei felice? Sai che adesso muori male. Tanto. Tanto male. Stronza. Adesso quello io l'ho stordito, non l'ho ammazzato.
Moving. Keep it quick.
We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always find a way.
Wiki, did they?
We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always find a way.
Ma quindi lo devo ammazzare?
Not right.
I'm so sorry. Murder! They have killed her. She's really gone.
A me mi sa che devo rifare.
Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Ah, lo devo ammazzare per forza.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Niente, lo devo uccidere. Lo devo uccidere. Lo uccideremo, che te devo dire? Perdona amicicio, ti dobbiamo uccidere. Come cazzo faccio ad avere quel forse
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. And yet you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul,
non ne vale la pena. È un
let
coglione.
the Absolute save him.
Dobbiamo rimanere in silenzio.
I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Tocca che ti uccide. Vabbè, dai, ascolta. Ma a posto così. quanti. E quando dici, ma che cosa vi salvo a fare? Tanto siete stronzi.
Yes.
Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Ma davvero?
Taking position.
That won't work.
Need to act fast.
No. Questa è qua sopra. Non la chiappo mai. Forse sì. Hello. Forse sì.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Nina and Wiki, did they?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
On my way. You can't bear to think about it.
Adesso gli tagliamo la testa.
Don't need to. We'll play that. No. That's what matters. Learn.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Però noi lo volevamo salvare. I want to save this mother peeper, but he doesn't want to live. How can I say? How can I say? He don't want to live.
Better now that I'm with you.
God.
Here we go.
We're near. Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
They are Couple.
We ought to thank someone a little closer
husband
by,
and
I think.
husband.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them,
Come ci
aren't you?
servite nel terzo atto? Non c'è scritto che we need the Wulbren and the gnome, the iron and in the third act we need.
Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
But
we
not
need.
us. My
We
people
have to,
can
not,
barely stand.
we don't,
and we
but
have
we
business
have to.
back in the city.
I want to do a
Business is
run
what
that
sent
I
us
kill
after the powder to
everyone.
begin with.
And
Now,
see.
we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around. He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Bella. Grande mago. Sticca. 24. Un incantesimo ottenuto. Non ci interessa di guarire nessuno. Questa classe mai più senza, la metteremo sempre. togliere le cartine, ci fai niente. Allora, c'è tutta situazione. Parla wonderful.
Put it out of your mind. Don't drown. He did this.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet, nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
I'm with you. God. Wanne.
Questo abbiamo fatto. Allora, riposo lungo. Via.
Shh. Put it out of your mind.
E cambiamo. E mettiamo Giangiana. Messa lei.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Thank you.
We should probably hit the hay. Although I don't think I'll sleep a wink. I can't wait to start traveling. The sooner I get out...
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul awaits thy command.
Sapessi cosa ti faremmo noi altri.
Still alive. So that's progress.
La dose è bassa. Cos'è il livello 4? Beh, allora io mi cambio la classe. Mettiamo anche lei così. poi mettiamo queste. Turbazione non mi interessa. Queste. Mettiamo vabbè, niente, non ho detto.
Don't touch me.
magari la vestiamo. Sì.
How much further can I go?
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks,
What
boss.
now?
We'll be looking a lot
Step
worse
quick.
if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have. Aye, I heard about Wulbren. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
Se non fosse che dobbiamo fare i buoni,
Somehow you
mannaggia la
look
miseria.
worse than last I saw you.
Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Vabbè, ma non l'hai presa la testa.
Peacebringer, be at home. The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Niente.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Abbiamo un po' di robe da fare. Di qua. Li abbiamo accoppati tutti. qui.
Watch your back.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Allora, dobbiamo andare su di qua.
Don't linger.
Dobbiamo prendere anche un sacco di polvere nera. Certo. E qua. Abbiamo 75. Se non erro,
Be careful. There are traps about.
Ho dimenticato. Tutto sto coso per un casino. Mamma vaffanculo. Dall'altra parte. Vedete. Andiamo. Andiamo bambini. Andiamo bambini. Avete tutti il volo? Ditemi se avete tutti il volo.
Something over there.
No, cosa fai? Lo tocchi? Adesso vediamo lei come si comporta. Non so mica.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Tread carefully. If the Dark Justiciar's letter was right, there should be a stash here somewhere. If I was sensible, I'd lock it in a chest. But if I were clever, I'd put chests everywhere and hide it somewhere else entirely.
Abbiamo appena sconfitto Pirlotto. Dunque. No, devo andare di qua. No, prima eravamo andati qua. Adesso andiamo di qua. No. No. Non lo ricordo più. No. Porca vacca. Era qua. Non c'è. Fermo. Fermo. No. Ok.
Be careful. There are traps about.
E adesso qua è una pippa. Devo fare gli stati giusti.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Sapete perché preferisco Baldur's Gate?
Traps.
Anche qui c'è
How
un
considerate.
multiplayer. Cioè, puoi giocare con gli amici, puoi giocare contro le persone. Perché qua non c'è il fanatismo di quello di mobile. uccidi le stesse persone,
Be careful. There are traps
Non è
about.
che uccidi le persone comunque. Eppure non c'è lo stesso fanatismo. E si ride e si scherza anche tra nemici. Nel senso, anche se stai combattendo uno contro l'altro. Forse è la community di Dungeons and Dragons che è diversa. Vedete se non ci che questa noi ci serviva, mentre questo lo lasciamo. Via. E adesso cosa c'è? Cosa ho lasciato? Ah, trovare il tempio scelto. Ok, sì, è dall'altra parte. Sopra. Buongiorno. Se questa è rossa vuol dire che c'è ancora gente.
Lovely. Held together by rust and hope. What have we here? Another mask. A whole gaggle of Merregons. They never fight alone, though. Where's their commander?
Lo troveremo. Un secondo.
Don't mind if I do. The mark of the Absolute. No intention of playing nice with the other gods, it seems.
E questo. A posto. Possiamo andare, abbiamo tutti gli stati.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Oh, è libro. Non c'è. Cioè c'è, ma se siete a posto col gioco che avete, ci sono molte mod per avere soldi, cose infinite, per cui non dovete stare là a guardare tante mille. Guardate, lì c'è la forgia. Ta-ta! Qui c'è la forgia, ma noi adesso dobbiamo andare a prendere il mitril per fare l'adamantio. Guarda lì, guarda lì, guarda là. Hello.
Light on my feet.
The dance macabre.
Solo, guarda, facciamo così, e questa classe se cioè potete veramente giocare da soli. Avete tipo 10 turni, fate in tempo a spaccare tutti. Poi con questo qua ogni colpo che date, se siete a corto di vita, questo vi ridà lo stesso ammontare di danni che fate, salute che vi piglia. A parte che con 715 non morite mai, cioè ma chi vi ruba? Per questo voglio provare a giocarla in onore.
Something over there.
Ci sono le candele di là che ci servono.
I wonder what the next move is.
Devi andare a colpire qua.
Oh, damn you.
Questo difende.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Andiamo pupa. Andiamo bambini. Quanto bella è. Io lo so che Asal mi ama per questo motivo qua. Basta. Che grazia. Che delicatezza. Che donna. Che donna. Che donna, che danno. Fermi tutti per favore. porca.
What path lies before me?
Invece.
Trust no one.
Dobbiamo andare, Patino. Madonna, speriamo di non perdere il coltello. Io direi che se facciamo così.
A quick damage. I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
That helped.
Let's go.
What's next, I wonder? Might be useful. No time for Danny. Let's... Adamantine forge. Incredible. Must have taken years to build.
Però prima di questa andiamo da un'altra parte. Allora, via lei. Via lei.
a lively little pond, aren't you?
No wonder the lake is so treacherous, with a lava elemental fanning the flames.
I'm ready.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Ah, can thou endure?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head and down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. The Sharans tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure. This is my curse.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
To my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Go.
no, no, no.
What am I to do?
Gina, adesso siamo qui.
Got to keep moving.
Allora, la prima cosa che facciamo niente. Perché l'ultima volta mi è caduto l'artefatto qua sopra, mi ha rotto tutto, mi ha rotto. Zio Billy. Allora, lei la mettiamo qua. Lui
Delicious.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Let's move.
Lei la metto qui.
Can't slow down.
Lei la metto.
There's no time to waste.
Forza caricare. Va bene. Allora mettiamo la spada. Lui ha ancora il ferro. Guai. 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 Guai.
My faith protects me.
Ah, non può essere controllato? Che rottura di coglioni. Forse ho fatto una cappellata.
Close. All right.
Ah, è svanito il tizio. Carina sta cosa.
Time for some bloody work.
This feels good.
Invenium Fiend!
Can't give up. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Again.
Però non è stato lui l'ultimo.
Methods. My hands were
È cambiato qualcosa?
Let's have some courage.
Va, cacare.
It's done. And not a moment too soon.
Let's be quick. It seems I need more lava.
Looking ahead.
Well, hello.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll take that.
Lo so, non è competente. Sono un cretino, non l'ho fatto. Perché sono un pirla. Inesorabilmente pirla. Ce l'abbiamo. Vabbè, lo useremo con Misk. C'hai ragione, ti
Right, what now?
Careful, I bite. Quick step. A little souvenir.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
I'd better take a peek.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Tatina, quanto sei bella.
Over there.
Qua. bene così. Non so.
Just a talk, then.
Oh, hi. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking. Making me sweat.
Someone there?
dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Bella palla. Ah, cazzo, mi serve... Madre del cavolo. Vabbè, ho capito. Signore, dai.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company are back in the thick of things at last? Oh, how exciting! Which way to the nearest library?
Facciamoli. Sì, andiamo alla schiena.
How delicious. Let's see.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Yep.
Did you want something?
Let's see what he wants. You know.
Shall we?
Già, sapevo io.
All right.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Astarion that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra.
E questo
The
l'avevamo
message
capito.
and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Orb. The orb.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistrariel, Idalion, Thras, Annas, It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course,
He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Bene signori, andiamo. Brondi? I love this game.
Hells. I knew this land was cursed, but this is impressive.
Better be careful around here.
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
Lass, it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't touch me.
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something, or someone, much closer.
Is it that obvious? I can feel the shadows
Of
power here,
course.
but they
There's
don't
nothing
seem to be
escapes a
harming.
wizard's powers of observation.
The ShadowCurse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
The goddess, as I have. People often think you less experienced in the ways of romance.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything! Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are.
Make it hurt.
I don't fancy their chances.
Obey these names.
Please, Mistra.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Let's end this.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Well, some rest's better than none.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I, once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for, other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject? You have? Oh. Then I might suggest we pool our knowledge. I've no sense in letting valuable first-hand experience go to waste. After all, perhaps it's just the thrill of our near-undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair, it only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Into my pocket.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It's been known to happen.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that. If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something. It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is? A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. Like what? Alchemist? Tinkerer? Adventurer? Curmudgeon? I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers. I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
ShadowCurse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the ShadowCurse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. Miss it? I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Fathers. It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the ShadowCurse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But if I succeed, if I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days. Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay. No room in your party. What should I do? Now it's...
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute is stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. The gods. I mean...
A little small talk.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
lady shields me. I can feel her.
Do.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Over here. It's mine now.
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry. Being silly.
You're cute.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Shaddy, got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy? Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
Cutting to the chase.
Over here.
Let's get your fire, baby. Shy?
What a day. Certainly. Subtle steps. Prime spot for an ambush.
that one later.
Let's have it. It belongs to the shadow. Just left alone.
put 'em up. Cry about it.
That helped.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
A curse that desecrates the ground itself. Almost impressive. Something over there.
On I go.
Watch your back. Tread lightly.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will. Traitor! Heretic!
You cannot use that right now.
All right.
Try something else.
Go for the throat.
Smell blood.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
The mechanism at the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment! Never give him enough rope to hang you. No, no, no!
An honest-to-goodness pixie!
Open this cage!
That might be worth a look.
One step at a time.
A toll house? And people call vampires parasites?
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
Yes, please.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
watch your back.
Yes? Who goes there?
Just be quick.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? It may look like a peaceful ruined temple, but it is overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly. Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg? What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
Let's keep to the shadows. Quietly.
Come on, let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep your blade close. A very penetrable pocket. Move unseen. Watch the shadows.
Monasteries, as gaudy as any noble's palace. Seems not. Well, that didn't want to move. How long is it stranded there?
Yeah, but look at these mountains. The height of temptation. Met a Lamara demon who married a mountain, though. It's a thing.
I think the thin air might be getting to you, Karlak.
On I go.
some fun.
I'll kill you so badly!
I smell a trap. What is that wailing? A child? Ready or not? Time for discretion.
I won't give in.
Don't linger. Spill some blood.
Never a dull moment. You picked the wrong fight.
Very well, then. Something over there.
Something over there.
Guardian of Faith spell.
Who knew faith lasted so long?
You've made a grave mistake.
Let's hope for gold.
My faith will guide me.
Onward.
What now? Yes, let's. Interesting. If I must.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy.
Savior! Savior! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Make it hurt.
Let's get on with it.
Step lightly. I wonder. The blood of Lathander. They probably don't mean it literally, unfortunately.
That helped.
All right. Let's prowl. The element of surprise.
Oh, that kobold smells like a keg of spirits. Flammable, that.
Death won't take me yet.
Let's turn someone inside out. You're mine.
Longer now.
Step quick. I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
thought to reach a Githyanki crash. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Blacketh's will be done.
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
Really?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Let me out! Let me out!
What have we here?
Something over there.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gek Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned, excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
Gotta respect
The search
these
must be
Gith.
going badly.
They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Aim, breathe.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it. A parasite. Take it. It might be...
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own. Curiosity without toil is like a broken viewing glass. Unfocused and incapable of insight. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceramorphosis? The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen carefully. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a Geich or Illithid. That is ceramorphosis. A facile achievement for those who know so little to begin with.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithis psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed. You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning. What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich! No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right! I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithis might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithis was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Don't linger.
This one's gonna be good. I can feel it.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
frustrating. I crave blood. One true way. Spotted a trap. Move with purpose. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... you are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here? Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. You? You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now, and if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Not an easy task, and far harder without a creche to train it in. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Come on now. It's time to come out. Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. Spotted a trap there. Move with purpose.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
A trap, just as I expected. To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zathisk's failure must be reported. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. right. Alba, it's an asexual hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the... Go on, then. An unhatched... Keep it close, and don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling them.
On my way.
I think we all will, when this pestilence search is finally over.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
All right.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
I'm ready. Sounds like fun. That's one grunt down. But someone else is calling the shots around here.
Quickly then.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Off we go then. Well, hello. Watch the shadows. Just when you think a place can't get any more ominous. Charming.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
We do have a history of things going badly. But I'm sure this time will be different.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Action, not reaction. Attacker. Curious. What secrets might this door be hiding?
This way. How about this?
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
I understand the need for security, but really, that seemed excessive.
Must have been a precious artifact.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Greetings.